Everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with a complete playthrough of Xenogears. A lot of stuff happened last time, and we ended up at the beginning of Disc 2, where Faye and Ellie have been shot down, and we're going to find out what happened to them. That's the brief version, because I forgot to start recording. Alright, so let's go back to the game. Tears for Fears. That could have a different rhyme if we wanted it to. Yay, Disc 2, we'll see if the quality really does decline. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long-forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. Hello, Sunmaid. I hope you're enjoying your new job. Even though it takes you away from us, at least you're being a productive member of society, unlike the rest of us. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. For the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality? Which are illusions? One cannot tell until one awakes. Or perhaps they are, at the same time, both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous, with no boundaries. Nebulous is an adjective, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Khan. You can't get away with it in your new office environment, not even with headphones? Lacan, what is wrong? I have no idea who this is. Lacan! In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I'd become recognized as a talented artist, and now was painting a portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Oh, that's who it is. Huh? No, it's nothing. Oh, sneaky. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, why are they not using any contractions in the language now? It's very weird and wooden. I can't imagine if this could correspond to something in Japanese, except for maybe a higher politeness register? Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh yeah, you haven't sung on stream yet, have you? Or, unless I missed it, in which case I would not like that. Yo, alright, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Okay, so it was supposed to represent a higher politeness level in Japanese, but completely failed to do so in English. Okay. Look, I know the localizers in this era were under a lot of pressure. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we'd met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. What? It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I Just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No. She'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. But if the goal is to spend more time with her by continuing to paint her portrait, leaving town is not gonna... Dreams. A life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream in which a little black boy and a little black girl... No, that's a different dream. Or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream. A memory. Those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts. The connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They're both as vital as each other. Okay, so this is like strong Sapir-Whorf theory, and also I think Lacanian idea in psychology, but I'm not sure because I don't know Lacan very well at all. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feelings one wishes one could change, meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have, whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it's nothing. Are we going to see the same scene over again? Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I'm fine, thank you, but now that you mention it... Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you please stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright, very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. They added literally no new information. It's just the scene over again. I was about to make a reference, but I can't spoil it for Thiessen. Elheim. I've always liked that name, because when I first met him, that's what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I can see why people think Disc 2 has a lot of filler.
I wonder when it started. That he started refusing me. The walls between us. Our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize them. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That's what I wished for. So I had him paint me the way I really am.
Hello, Y Harmony. Good to see you. How is Suikoden 4 going? I'll give you a little shout out. Two R's. I think I forgot to follow you. I ended up going to bed on Sunday. That's good. I can't remember. Is it your first time playing that game? I remember you'd played some other Suikodens. Okay, it's your third time. But you haven't done Tactics. That's the one you hadn't played.
Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, these countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name.
Okay, so they both basically have the same monologue, too.
That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream, that perhaps was the memory of my soul.
Uh-oh, Faye's naked again.
He's finally awake.
This is the original Xenogears.
Here you go.
I'm healed, and my clothes mysteriously appeared on my body.
You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks.
Nanoreactor? Who are you?
Me. I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped, and also the fact that you're some kind of godlike entity. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer.
At least Ellie's in the modesty position in the tube. My friend. Ellie! Ellie.
Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here.
Wouldn't be a JRPG otherwise, would it? Ellie? We knew they wouldn't be satisfied with just a shower scene, would they? But considering we saw Faye full frontal nudity, there was no pee-pee. I find that curious, disturbing, perhaps a clue to his origins. I don't remember, did he have a belly button either?
Faye!
Doc.
I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility. This is no research facility. It's a man's hideaway.
He sounds too much like Doc. Well.
Zetan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them.
A couple?
At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora.
Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie.
And me.
Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine?
It's called a nanoreactor. It is a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should be able to create many substances.
Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is it the same thing as Krellian is studying?
Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him.
You did?
We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like her treatment is done.
It seemed like it was a little more serious than 2 extra minutes, but sure.
No, you don't need to come. Just wait there. Faye.
Ellie. Faye,
Now, why don't you two get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change.
Looks like the forest we met in, doesn't it?
I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different.
Cookie. The air about you is the way I would probably want to say that in English.
Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much of what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt like I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly.
Maybe it was blood, Ellie. Maybe it was your own blood.
Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye.
Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about.
Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, should we go see what's up? Sure.
No, awkward JRPG romance. I think the thing that surprised me the most when I played through Final Fantasy X this last time was that I didn't hate the Tidus and Yuna romance. And I almost always hate the mandatory awkward romance in RPGs. Where the... I guess... Can we go in these green breast things? What are these? How do we get... Where is the entrance to his house? Yeah, I know. Come on. Oh, there's the door. Well, may as well save while we're at it. Alright. Do we have to play hide and seek again? Let's hope he's in the lab here.
How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano-assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There is an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano-assemblers are released up there, the convection current should spread them over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Yeah. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on.
Huh? What is that?
This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine, shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain.
That is not how you get to the brain.
There they refine the SSRI intracerebral substances such as serotonin that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed.
Id. Faye.
Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear.
You mean it can release id at will?
Yes, I call it the system id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort.
Okay, I'm gonna use it every battle.
Ellie, Doc,
Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Tora's technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shivat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you.
Unless it gives us a game over if we use it too many times, but somehow I doubt it.
Oh, it sounds like we have a guest.
Does it? Sorry in advance. I had a long day today, but I'm going to do my best.
Faye, we've got problems. Today, a peace settlement between Ave and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris' mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please, help us!
That has nothing to do with this young man.
Tora!
You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Ceton told me about you. You showed up after finding out that id is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you.
But... Please go. I'll go to the mass driver.
Ellie.
No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please, go help them.
Are you sure? What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow.
But all by yourself?
I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I brought along my own Omnigear.
Your own Omnigear?
Yes, my Omnigear, Fenrir. It is the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of emergencies.
Doc. Alright. Please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful.
I will.
We're truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves.
Ignis, right?
Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They've already destroyed half of Bledavik and will probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has.
4 hours. That's cutting it close.
No need to worry. Balthazar and I fixed up your gear with the Nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time.
What? Is Old Man Bal here?
Emeralda is here as well.
Alright. Veltal Mach 2. How long an establishing shot do we need, guys?
This is incredible.
We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again.
Why are you both helping me?
There are some things you just can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes.
Faye, going?
Yeah, I better hurry. Hey, where are you going?
Faye, please hurry.
Alright. Alright, here we go. I assume it's gonna just dump me into a boss battle.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not?
I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father.
Ellie.
Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do, and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel.
You've changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? What happened to you in the past 3 weeks?
Really? I don't think I've changed.
No, yes, you have. I should say you've matured. Like a mother.
Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old.
What? That makes... whatever.
I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother.
Sorry, you gave me that impression, that's all.
Anyway, Citan, I'm going now.
All right, I'll follow you as soon as I finish up here.
Finish up here?
I go too.
Oh, that was a little too close to Choo Choo.
What?
I go.
Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own.
If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you.
Emeralda?
No, Emeralda go too.
Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda's cut out for the job. Besides, she's going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please.
Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright?
I can do it alone. You just watch.
Alright, sure. Do we actually have to do that?
Hmm. I thought so. So, you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I help but notice? They looked the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Right, Lacan?
What? What? Oh god, what is going on?
What do you mean he's still alive?
Yes. Yes? That's not a response to that question. Ugh.
Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down?
She was also on the gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die.
But there is already a mother. Although she may be the antitype, as long as the current mother exists.
As far as I see it, that is not complete.
Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions?
I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he is concerned, I'll put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently?
Etranank is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is headed towards Ignis.
I see. So he has left the area. That means it's only a matter of time before the seal is broken.
Did you say something?
It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news.
What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near.
We can get the girl any time. It doesn't have to be now, so let's take our time. I actually forget what I was doing for him, but that seems like a good enough voice. Yonoid 2? Oh no. Are you making fun of me for almost spoiling something earlier? On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Karan Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omnigear vendetta. Yeah, this really is was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System ID. Oh, are we not even going to do the fight? Is it just going to do the fight for us in a cutscene? Oh, alright, cool. Alright, attack level infinite. Okay, that didn't really work very well. Eesh. Fine, we'll boost. Wait, did our thing run out? It did. Oh. Oops. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, why am I doing this wrong? Well, that didn't do very much damage. Alright, let's use our thingamajig. Ooh. Let's try this. It's not that good. Oh no, fuck. God damn it. If I lose, this is not going to work very well for me. Okay, good. Ramses's absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses's machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why was he so fixated on me? I know not why, but he did say this. If only you didn't exist. Hello, H.O. How you doing? Oh my god.
In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, the mass driver facility.
Alright, go enjoy your piracy. Sailing the wide Accountant Sea.
Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed on to the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era.
Okay, so this would have been, I assume, something that we would have played if they had not had their development problems, right? We would have gone on this little adventure.
They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Citan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal limiter.
Alright, so now all the lambs in the world are going to be liberated, right? Seems like it could have unforeseen environmental consequences. Just raining bioweapons down on the orphanage. And on the 2 other places in the world.
The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom.
Solaris' mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shivada and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in Nissan. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Nortune, to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Oh, I had the chance to possibly look at my... Oh, what the hell. I suspect now that Faye has god powers, it's not going to be that hard to do any of the upcoming battles, but you never know. The Kislev capital's Nortune's central administrative district itself was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the Empire. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside of it. So I suppose that would have also been something that we, like, found out. Wait, is it turning into Optimus Prime? Okay. Superdimensional Gear, Yggdrasil 4. Alright, transformation complete. Go on, monster, let's go. Oh, okay. $9,000. Alright, I'm gonna save my state before I do this, because it's gonna use up all my fuel. If only we had some kind of damage limiter taken off. Okay, so he has no death blows. So basically at this point we're just punching it until it dies? And there we go.
The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis was once again united. Excitement spread throughout Aven, Nisan, Kislev, and Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Eli, Citan, Taura, and Esmeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed unexplainable phenomena. People from all parts of the world began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal.
I told you! Disaster!
That was placed on humankind by Krelian in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were,
"What becomes of the normal humans?"
So they've turned everybody into those basic horrible monsters that Solaris was creating, essentially, I suppose.
So they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key.
But some of them have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God?
Or perhaps those are the enemies of God.
Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent.
At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them.
Nani?
The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you.
But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse in the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside the humans, they're no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God.
It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus, but isn't it different from what they intended?
Of course. We can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine.
Either way is fine by me. I'll just side with whatever's the more certain one anyway.
The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. Those facilities existed all over the Earth. It said that originally they were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. The people who mutated into what were called Wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned Wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministry's M plan. But it wasn't, though, because we found out that Krellian did something other than what they intended, right? Giant blood cells. Hello? What are you? Are you the god they created?
go to those facilities and you'll be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking the fulfillment of this promise. There's salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it.
What?
Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there.
Oh, so it's like when Sephiroth's clones all gather together.
We went there to destroy the Soylent system. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots, and among them some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with that... What? Oh, they told us the haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have such as myself could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. The Sufil mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there, seeking relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony.
Okay. Who's in our party right now? I don't want to use Ellie. Let's bring Billy. And I guess it's time to get everybody fixed up here. Okay, we definitely don't need this. These death blowers are a curious object. I'm not really even sure if they're useful or not. They give you an extra death blow that costs less fuel, but what's the point of that? Let's see. Veil Doubler doubles elemental defense. That actually sounds like it might help, but we don't know what their defense value plus 100. Alright, well, let's do this. Electric damage down 30%. Well, we don't know if that's what we need. So let's try... Might be nice to have some response again. Oh, that actually maybe should be a good idea. All right, I will save my state. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we need to do that for everybody though. All right, so that's fine. Oops, I keep doing this wrong. Alright, this we don't care about. Let's see what we've got for you. Alright, extra armor plus 6 seems helpful. Ether armor plus 1 seems helpful also. Alright, and you. We've got something better than that at least. Extra armor plus 4, is that the best we have? Plus 5. Alright, extra armor plus 5 it is. So silver armor plus 1. That seems slightly better. Okay, response circuit, maybe that's fine. Defense circuit, maybe not. We don't have any more ether defense armors. So, well, what the hell? Let's give him this death blower for level 1 death blows. All right. Oh, wait. So he can't restore his. Do I have any other frame HPs? Just the 10? That doesn't seem really worth it. I have a 30, but I don't have a 50. It must be on somebody else. Let's keep it like this. What the hell? Worst thing that happens is we have to do it again. All right. I'll save my state here. But also save the game normally. $50.44, $50.03. Okay. Oh no, was I muted that whole time? Because I thought I just muted myself to cough. Either that or I missed the button. Anyway, sorry either way. Alright, so it looks like maybe we can't use... Oops. Let's see if he absorbs this. Yes, okay, so let's stop doing... Let's stop doing elemental attacks. So far, this thing doesn't seem very threatening. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. It really wants me to attack these other things, which leads me to believe that it wants me to kill them because it's going to do something bad when they're all dead. So I am not going to let it trick me. They're not attacking me. This is perhaps the dumbest boss battle so far in this game, and that says a lot. None of them can hurt me. Alright, that was it. Did we take what, like 4 damage? Oh no, I guess Billy got hit by something. Okay. Gotta say, that thing didn't seem very threatening.
Seaton, please lend me your sword.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
What? I guess it was already dying.
Please, listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We're all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification.
Huh? I mean, I guess I sort of understand it.
Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death, but is that human life? Even if you're the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we're lonely, so we try to draw close together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart.
It's, something. How are you, Duke Darkwood?
Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, a well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why... Ellie.
After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. Yeah, they cut a lot of stuff, didn't they? All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tower's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Oh my god. I know already it's like 12 hours of game that we've gone through with these few cutscenes that we've had. Of course, their recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. So she just gave a nice speech and then all of a sudden their bloodthirst went away? Between her work in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nissan. She was busy.
She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help.
Yeah, she should be a character on, oh god, what was the name of that show? You know, the one where Martin Sheen was the president. And giving the best speech of the day means you win politics.
She was the very image of the woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. Go to Nissan and you'll receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nissan.
Oh, the West Wing, that's what it was, yeah.
At this rate, not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God, and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Geisha key. What? Cain! What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Have you forgotten? You are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. We have already done our part. It is time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish.
Wait, so these guys are dead now? Their whole thing is over?
Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalyst to transform gears into omnigears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It's said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew then that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization.
Oh boy, this is probably like 4 more dungeons, 5 more dungeons. Alright, who do we take? I think I'm liking the Faye Citon Billy combo. At least too busy being Jesus anyway. I should probably take Faye. I don't think I have the option not to, do I? Alright, so... Well, you never know. Sometimes late in the game you have the option not to use the main character. Are we still learning moves for some people? I think Faye is still learning moves, and so is Billy. Yeah, okay, so we want triangle, square, triangle, I guess, or triangle, triangle, square. Well, cool that they let us walk down a hallway. Been a while. We have so much money and nowhere to spend it. But they're still giving us money treasures? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have taken Shitan because he doesn't need to learn any moves. Whereas basically everybody else does. But I'm starting to think at this point it's not really going to matter. Alright, this is actually a way forward. So let's see what's in here. Door lock system area B. Oh, alright. Oh no, can't use ether abilities. Whatever will I do? Let's see what this looks like for the first time. Kablam! All right. I mean, I guess it's fine that we get a dungeon. It's better than just cutscenes and boss fights. But I gotta say, the boss fights that we've had to fight have been pretty underwhelming. Oh, he still needs triangle, triangle, square. Ah, well, oh well. It lagged and missed one of my inputs. Rebel up. Oh, these look like non-interactable devices, probably. Oh. It survived. Shiton's new stance is kind of silly looking. No! Why would you do that? We're fine if we're not going to get a Shiton turn. Oh, well, that's no fun. Delarida. It's been so long since I had to res someone, I don't even remember what the item is. Oh, because, yeah, no, it's not an SMT game. Speaking of which, we gotta play more Last Bible. Hopefully, life will calm down a bit soon. Well, I mean, I have my show, but we could play after. Before we have to go on the rice mission. Oh, maybe these aren't interactable? Have you seen all the wells? Yeah, they released nanomachines into the atmosphere that turned all the humans in the world into wells. Flesh-hungry wells. They were able to neutralize it by Ellie giving a really good speech and more nanomachines. The entire zombie apocalypse lasted 2 cutscenes. Nanomachines, what can't they do? The power's cut off. Huh? What's that there? It appears that some kind of fuse-like device is blown. Alright, let's find a fuse then, I guess. That door needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. Where the fuck do we find the fuse? Oh, here's a different door. Is this the one we came from? Yes. But there's one more door. More door? Oh no, this isn't another door, is it? Well, spliff. I think I've been everywhere I can go. But obviously I missed the fuse somewhere. Alright, open the door, dumbass. Oh, that's not a door, that's why. I could swear I've been everywhere, but we, I guess, can do more random encounters. Okay, those stairs we came up before. This is locked. That was locked before. Found a fuse-like device part. Wasn't that door locked before? I could swear it was locked before. One does not simply play Disc 2 of Xenogears, it plays itself for you. Come on, learn your new thing, Faye. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we got this in the last battle. Billy opens up his holy gate and it only costs 3,000 G. Somebody said something about the moves being bugged. Like a couple of streams ago, I think. Let's just see how the learning is progressing. Learning the other elemental death blows. Like putting in triangle, square, triangle, X won't actually learn it. You have to keep doing triangle, triangle, square. But once you learn Chike, you have to do the X first in order for it not to register. I don't know, we'll see if it goes up. So if I do the other move combo, it won't ever learn, right? Alright, replace the broken part. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area A deactivated. Okay, cool. Seems like an oversight more than anything else. Got a survival tent. Well, let's have a look. We'll do Faye's other combo and see if anything goes up. I think it was 98 and 91 were the top two. That should be the combo for the one that was 98. Oops. I forgot he's not learning that anymore. Oh, boo. No, I didn't mean to do that. I guess you could do that way too. Oh, wait. Oh shit, no. God damn it. Let's see if it doesn't go up. Yeah, still 98. Okay. Well, that's silly. Oh, I better heal before I forget. Well, I should probably see what's at the end of that hallway, shouldn't I?
Uppies.
Maybe we'll get even more gold bullion that we can't use. Oh no, a Zeta Sol DX that we don't really need. Okay, 1 door, 2 door. And a save point. May as well. $50.22, $50.45. Okay, we're back here. All right, let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh no, it's a goat. Well, so much for that. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 2. Another goat. Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, right. There was an Area B door lock at the very beginning. Let's go. Got a lot of eyeballs. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to the entrance. No, because that was also an Area B door lock. Or was it? If it weren't for the fact that we still have moves to learn. Oh no! Ugh. When it lags during my input, it really screws things up sometimes. That's my official excuse, anyway. Oh, hell, let's just get it over with. I'll make extra sure there's nothing in here. Huh? Is this the one? How about that one? Please activate the main system. Activating main system. Input activation code. Code A? What? Where were their codes? Huh? Is this the main system? Any hints? It's inscribed as the C line. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. I guess that was obvious because I got it, but at the same time it was not at all obvious. Huh? Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area B deactivated. Done. Okay. Shall we go back to the one at the beginning? Or is that the last place we have to go? That's the question. I don't want to walk all the way back there and find out I have to walk all the way back. But I feel like the one at the beginning is probably a treasure. Learn your moves. Oh, okay, fine. I'll heal if you're gonna make me. When this ad comes, I'm gonna just run off quickly to grab some more water. So it is hot today, and it is hot in this room, even with the air conditioner on. Fucker. One of you has got to learn something this time. What the hell? Well, we're at 99. So it is going up. Back to the beginning. Oh, I wish you could tilt the camera a little bit. I think it's this way. Nope, wrong. Oh, I said I would go away from the ad, so I will. Back in just a minute. Okay, I have now knocked over a glass and broken it all over the floor, so it's gonna take another minute. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Very typical of me to knock over a full glass of water and have it shatter all over the floor. I have what we like to call a gravity curse, in that I make things around me fall over, even if I don't touch them. It's some kind of supernatural ability. In any case, I think I found all the broken glass, but who knows if we'll get a little surprise later on. So, let's start another glass of water that hopefully will not end up entirely on the floor. Was not good. I even slipped in a puddle that I couldn't see. I made you fall into my life? Fall into my trap. Not that kind. The water got all over a full stack of post-it notes, which is probably lost forever. Cardboard box that I keep my microphone in when I need to take it places. Alright. Yeah, goodbye, posties. Sorry, we were able to use one of you. As I see the rest of them slowly curling up. Alright. Let's move on with this game. Well, I thought that was going to be a quick jaunt into the kitchen, but... Alright, so this was the wrong way. The entrance is this way. It was the very first door we saw, I think. Screw this, I don't want to do any more random encounters right now. Even though we need to learn our moves. No, that was where that was. Ah, it was this. Hello. Are you a secret? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is the other... I walked all the way through there for nothing. Cool. Well, I guess the worst thing it could do was not take me immediately back to where I was. Oh, I just said I guess I should keep an eye on Billy's ammo. How long was I muted? Did you hear me talk about Mario RPG? Or... I'm losing it. Oh, yeah, I said I've had a mental breakdown on stream before. You saw me play Mario RPG. That's about as bad as I get. Oh yeah, we need to deal with his ammo problem. Oh, not that one. Come on. Alright, now we're actually in danger. That move with Billy on his back and his gun sticking up like that, I gotta say, it does not look like the enemy is being bounced on a gun. Huh? And it looks like the enemy has become a dear friend. Alright, let's just use a tent, I guess. Gokuraku! I like that redeem. Nobody ever uses it anymore. May as well save again. Yeah. What's wrong with being weird? No, it's not that bad. They're just enjoying the bath. Booting up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. Oh no. $10,000 vegan pizza? For all eternity? Down? Sure. I can't imagine vegan pizza being worth more than $1. Yeah, I forgot the chapter of the Inferno where Dante finds the demons who just shit pure gold because they've added too many gold flakes to their vegan pizza. The missing Kanto. Oh, come on. Enter the code. Oh, well, come on. Enter the code. Alright, where's the key? Where's the hint this time? They did. It's, Devil May Cry, isn't it? I guess it's not technically an RPG. Or is it? I've never played it. If anything, it's an action RPG. Alright. So, obviously, there's a hint for this code somewhere. At least the other one was straightforward. Nothing else in this room, so it must be somewhere else. But I have no idea where. Oh! It's probably the same code as before, which was 0. Oh no, what was it? It was 0. 0320? No, this is a different code. Alright, well, what could it possibly be? Where could it possibly be? A hack and slash. Jeepers. Okay, we had door number 1 and door number 2. That's not going to be 6969. It's going to be 420. That seems like the combination an idiot would put on his luggage. I honestly have no idea where it could be, though, and I don't want to keep wandering around in here. So I think it's time for the guide. And maybe it'll tell me where it actually was. Alright, in the meantime, I guess we'll do this battle. Why not? Alright, let's see. Alright, Faye, go do your thing. Alright. B lock removal, A lock removal order, F, X. There's a shop? What? And a save and switch point? Okay. So I could have gotten rid of, Seaton if I wanted to. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Well, they were totally invisible. If you inspect the little server by the A input, what the fuck? There's so many goddamn panels in this game that you seem like you can't interact with, and then apparently you're supposed to. I'm not gonna look at the solution to the puzzle, I'll at least try to do it myself. Wait, what happened to Billy? That's what I get from not looking. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we got hit by that before, but it didn't do that much damage. Alright. So let's fix that. Alright. Oh, should I get rid of Seatown then? Nah, what the hell. I don't care. It's actually kind of useful to have someone who's not learning a move, so I have no choice but to use something decent. So, if you remember, I clicked on basically every part of all the panels and still did not find the thing that has the solution to the puzzle on it. We love a tablet keyboard. So I guess it's this. Which, I mean, who the fuck would ever know that that was an interactable object? Okay. Current code condition. What? What? Well, it certainly is not giving me any hint as what my end state is supposed to be. Then why didn't you say so then? Oh god, which terminal is that? They could do without these puzzles. They don't add anything to the game, and it's not realistic for security codes to be solvable puzzles. This is not what we want, I don't think. Well, this wasn't it. These are not interactable, even though they look like they should be. What? New enemy? Crazy. Well, this is dumb. Hey, Frondly. It's it's been a little bit of a night. I knocked over and broke a full glass of water a little while ago. Oh, and there is broken glass. Oh, I missed quite a lot of broken glass on the floor. Good thing I didn't step on it. And now we're doing these horrible puzzles. Oh, this is not the way I want to go. That's true. Small victories. So now we have this door lock puzzle, and Faye has helpfully told us that one of the panels we've already looked at had information for solving the puzzle, but he decided not to mention it then, so we have to figure out which one it was and where it is. Which leads me to not want to do this fairly. But I will do my best. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, normally I would vacuum, but because it was stream time, I just grabbed everything that I could grab. Oh, but that's what makes life exciting. Is this the way to the other panel? Who knows? I think this just leads... This is the elevator, isn't it? Oh, you know what? It could be door number one over here. Alright, one assumes it's this panel, right? Input numbers so the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. Oh, so it's a Sudoku? Alright. Alright, vertical and horizontal need to be the same number. I would be less irritated by this puzzle if it weren't for the fact that, like, the hints and the puzzle solution thing are both not obviously interactable objects. Alright, so... Okay, so currently we have 13 and 17. That's not gonna work. So what happens when we add a number? Well, hello, Night Lost and friends. Let me give you a shout out. Mega Man Battle Network 3. Wait, have I not? I think I might have accidentally just unfollowed you. No, I think I did that. Anyway, I'll figure that out. How was Battle Network 3? Blue. Okay, so what happens when we add 1 to address A? That number is locked. Enter a different number. Cool. What happens when we enter 2? Oh, I see. Okay, so now we have 15. Okay, so the numbers we have available to us are 2, 4, 5, okay, so the sum of... Okay, so we have 17 going up to down, and we have 16 going left to right. So that means the sum of A and C needs to exceed the sum of A and D, or B and D, by 1. So if we have 2 and 8, that'll give us 10. And if we have 5 and 4, that'll give us 9. Right? Yes. Well, now it's 18 left to right, but the original numbers are 16. So if we add 8 to the number C, to C, are you C? And if we add 5 to you and 4 to the other one, that should do it. The only thing hard about this puzzle is finding the fucking instructions. Anima Relic released. Ride in the center of the lift. Okay. On the bright side, the glass I broke already had a chip out of it, so I don't feel as bad. I was kind of waiting for it to get worse, probably breaking apart in my hand as I washed it. This seems to happen a lot. Are there other things in here? This looks like it could be something. You can't tell in this game if the things are things that you can... Okay, I guess not. Honestly, I didn't click on it enough times to be positive that it's not an interactable object, but... Well, that doesn't seem like a serious lock. Actually, this is like the beginning of Get Smart. Dun dun dun. Now. Dun dun dun. Wow.
This is the anima relic. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting for me.
Billy? Well, I guess it was good that we brought him then. Oh, so does this mean we're unlocking his...
Did you see that? It looked like my gear.
Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. Are you gonna make me walk? No, good. Oh. Well, this isn't a positive change. You girls again? I know the feeling, Faye.
Elements! I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an anima relic.
You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, for the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it.
Ugh.
So come on, let us have it.
You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers. And you know what the situation is like now on Earth, and yet you... What the Gazelle do, or whatever happens to the lambs, are not my concerns. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Dominia, do you truly believe that? Yes. Look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right?
Power and ability have nothing to do with it. Well, I think we know that's not true. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. Yeah, okay, Faye.
People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that they're the weak and powerless, but that's no reason for us to forsake them. We're all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved?
You're so nice and kind.
How commendable. But is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you...
People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they're in.
Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent.
We're playing BioShock now, apparently.
This stunts the growth of the people and the world. We've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength, stand on one's own feet. It's sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. But at least I won't have to pay 2% more in taxes. We cannot look back, but that is the providence of human existence. That's just the providence of those who were the haves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come.
Dominia is actually Dagny Taggart. Oh, who's which element? And how do the elements oppose in this one? Alright, I think this is wrong, but who cares? Yep. Alright. Gross. Oh, don't steal my ether. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to do his ammo. I'm sure we'll be alright. You know what? Let's just do some regular death blows. Okay, Kelvina is water. Water opposes air in this one. Juminia is a mystery. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Oh, but these are named backwards or something weird. Okay. Alright. So Fusei is wind say, and it blocks earth attack. So wind and earth are opposed. Fire and water are opposed. Alright. So we need to do Will this work? Let's see. Yes, easy. Alright, and so I'm not entirely sure which element the other ones are. I'm gonna guess that green means earth. Nope, wrong. Give us a hint, Seraphita. Alright, must be you. Unless it's Dominia. Yeah, okay. What the fucking hell? Okay, she's lightning slash air. So we gotta do earth on her. So Earth was triangle, triangle, square? Yeah. Alright, so now she is wind. No. Sorry, no. Dominia must be earth. So she's fire. So we need to do water, which currently only Shitan has. And that's square, triangle, triangle. Alright, and now we're just left with Dominia, who is therefore Earth. You know what? I'm gonna heal with Billy because I'm concerned about him running out of... Oh. Fine. I gotta remember to dequip and re-equip his ammo. Sorry.
We may have fared poorly when we faced off with you in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me.
But why would we do that, Dominia?
What took you so long?
What meaning is there in fighting again?
Silence. Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come.
I guess so, and because they have nothing else for us to do.
Let us merge and combine our forces. Elements in unison. Elements formation.
Oh, they're gonna do a Super Sentai Mecha Unite. Oh, good. We get the long Unite animation. It's like they have their own anime. You guys know you're not the heroes of this, right? They probably made this animation before they had to cut the game down. See, what they don't know is that just the 4 elements are not enough. They lack the power of heart. It's like everything about this game is bizarre. Oh god, what's the name of the game they made after this? They do have hearts. Well, I was gonna say Ellie is the heart of our team, obviously. 'Cause Faye loves her. God, what is the name of it? It's I just played it on my own, actually. While we're waiting for this animation to finish, I may as well look it up. I have it here in my games folder. Is it in the ROMs folder? Nope. Well, I don't know where it is. Alright, I guess I'll stop looking for it then. That's weird though. I wonder where... Oh yeah, here it is. Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate. Oh yes, they summon the sword. Excellent. I was watching the animation, kind of. It was very long though. All right. Yeah, well, apparently a lot of the development team from this game did that directly after, and it was basically a response to all of the darkness and psychological torment of this game. They just wanted to make something lighthearted and fun that also has a lot of bullshit platforming. Alright, let's just do our thing. Oh, maybe we should boost. Should we boost? I'm gonna save my state. That seems like a wise choice. Is that? Oh, there is only one enemy, so let's try it. Well, that wasn't bad. Oh, okay, so here's his extra... Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's become a god for a little while. Because why not? Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like the death blow thing that I can stick on my gear gives us a better death blow than our natural death blow. I don't know if the level 2 one is going to be worth it, but I guess we could try sticking it on Billy. The Death Blower, that's what it's called. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Still did a lot of damage though. Poor Billy, he's really not. He's really not very useful now. Alright. Well, we may as well use that. No. May as well become a god again. Just because we were warned not to do it doesn't mean that we can't do it every time we want to. Like Kelvin the temperature? I guess she is a little frigid. She's the Randian in the group. Well, they're still going, so that's something. Welcome to the channel, Katalan. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're a Xenogears fan. Okay, what are we doing with you? We're doing this. Yeah, I guess I should put that other death blower on Billy. We're having a time, that's for sure. Alright, let's keep spamming God mode. Although I should really only do it one more time, maybe. Oh, are they gonna use the sword? Whoa, it did damage. But how long can they really stand up to Faye's super god mode attacks? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Jessie cannon. We should try that. Oh, well, I guess we won't have a chance. Ooh, can I take their sword? No. Good job, everyone. Oh, no, we did get the sword. Neat.
Some things only the weak can feel. But weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people, and institute a social welfare state. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses, even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other, and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings, when you all lived together side by side. Wait. Are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You got us all wrong, Dominia. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Maybe I'll start paying my taxes.
Alright. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses' desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. Wait, that was already the penultimate relic? Oh, I thought these guys were dead.
He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Did Krellian say anything? Something concerning the potential ability as a countervailing existence, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Carr is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We're almost ready. I need just a little more time. Then we'll wait. We'll wait till the time is right.
Wait, she's their mommy?
Krellian, a countervailing existence. That Myang, what is she up to? I'd better warn the commander. Out of the way, let me through. That bastard. I'll hunt him out myself.
Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends.
What could you fools do? Imbeciles, only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down.
That's incorrectly conjugated.
Move!
Commander, wait.
Ramses is really off his nut.
While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back, just I had this stirring within my heart that some danger was awaiting the people there.
Hello, Dori-chan. He'll need to get streamer chairs.
All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tara's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, more treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone could regain their original bodily form was approaching. A trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan, and within the burning fire stood a gold Omnigear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan and Shavat militia, even rank and friends from Solaris who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault.
Oh, right, Carabim. That's what it was.
The people were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on toward the cathedral. He was ruined. He had set his mind solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him.
Do we have to do this? Or is this something that the game also does for itself?
Where? Where is he? I know it, he's here. Why does he not come out?
Right, Are those 4 orders of angels, is that right?
Ramses, the Faye you seek is not here. So please stop this meaningless violence.
You. Yes, you will do.
Are there 8? What are the other ones?
Come out, Faye. If you will not come out, I will crush Elheim.
Oh, 10.
Ellie!
Boss,
Keep back.
not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms.
Ugh!
But Ellie was speaking in the past tense, so we know she survives.
What happened? Why can't I move?
Ellie!
Are you okay? How could I? To the likes of you!
Not only to him, but I'm also inferior to you. Me! What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who's more superior?
Ugh, the English is so bad.
I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities. To be able to align with all of the anima relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal from which all people strive to become.
Oh, the ideal form.
However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness.
Oh my.
But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength.
You know who he reminds me of is Akechi from Persona 5.
In order to get back at all those who have forsaken me. Despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere.
I think I know now why you're so fixated with Faye.
Yeah, he just told you.
You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you're confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself will disappear.
So is Ellie's secret power psychoanalysis, and that just defeats enemies?
Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love.
Silence! Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth. That very warmth I've finally obtained.
Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what's so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love.
Oh, come on, is this really gonna work?
Yeah!
Defeated with the power of psychoanalysis. Perhaps Ramses' cigar was not just a cigar, yeah?
Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was not the one who would take it away, was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anything else.
Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Begone. We have no use for you. Ha! Trash is of more worth to us than you.
God, what terrible parents. Although I guess Myung is technically mommy.
Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't.
Young, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him, and in front of that woman I couldn't even do a thing.
Uh-oh, performance problems.
Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities?
You're the same as Cain, an archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way, but he is the one who's preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form, the primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be...
Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would all be yours. Don't you agree, Car?
Uh-oh, there's some top mommy manipulation going on there. Wait, so is Ramses gonna go kill Daddy to marry Mommy? Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance of the structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil.
In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old, the remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us.
Alright. Well, who are we gonna take this time? I don't know, I gotta say, I'm liking the... I'm liking the Face Shiton Billy combo. I don't see a whole lot of reason to change it. Oh, but I have to, I have to deal with Billy's ammo. Okay, dealt with. Ah, I see. Hey, I'm not your enemy. My family's been merchants for generations. There's a way of fighting among merchants, too, and this is my battle. Want to buy something or fix up your gear? Oh, yeah. We got a lot of money, so I imagine we can do some tuning up. Well, do we want more output or more fuel? Honestly, at this point, no, probably not, but they really do seem to be leaning in. Alright, well, let's deal with the people we have first. Oh, okay, good. Okay, we already have the best one of those. Oh, okay, this is Doc's new gear. Alright, that seems fine. Alright, that's what he already has. Right. Well, and Faye, because he's dumping a lot of fuel into his transformation thing. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna put that other death blow thing on Billy, I guess. Is it worth fixing up anybody else's gears right now? I get the sense that I'm probably gonna have to do something with Ellie, and I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to fix her up before then, so... May as well. Oh, and she hasn't been fixed up in a while. Oh, and I guess I need to refuel you guys. No, you're done. Alright, that seems fine for now. I have so much money, but... Oops. Oh no, not regular items. Let's see if there are any good accessories. Okay. Oh, new ammo for Billy. This seems better than maybe what we have. Godson ammo. Okay, and... Okay, so we need 3 of these at least. Yeah. Alright, I think that's fine. So... Let's get everybody all equipped here. Alright, so... We got new... Well, the ether defense isn't as good, but the physical defense is better. Or was it? No. Okay, we may as well keep that. But it's going to be better than what these guys have, for sure. Do. Billy also charges 3000 G to wear black leather. Oh, right. And we have to fix up his guns. Okay. Okay. Shall we change this to wind and fire just for the heck of it? Or fire and earth, why not? Alright, let's save. Okay, 5205. Okay, this is our next save slot. I guess we should get in our gears, huh? Take one step, get in a fight. Oh, yeah, I wanted to put that death blower on Billy. How do you even get XP from a battle like that? Goes on his gear. Well, how did I... Oh, I didn't have one. Well, you know what? Fine. We'll see if I regret this later, but... Whee! Oh wow, that was actually a fair amount of damage. Give me treasure. Don't stand on the treasure. Alright, so... How do we actually... Oh, do we have to actually make that jump? I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Splunk. Blink. Blorp. Splatted. Oh, come on. Boy, the only thing worse than platforming with Faye is platforming with the gears. I guess we may as well refuel. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Go away, Johnny. Alright, so it looks like we have to make this jump. Oh my god. It doesn't look like there's another way up on the other side. Ah! Don't put platforming in a dungeon where you get a random encounter every 3 steps. Oh. Damn it. I did that wrong. Billy's Holy Fist also costs 3000 G. I'm starting to think they're doing it intentionally. I'm going to save my state, because I'm sure I'm not going to make this jump the first time. Oops. Oh, no way, come on. This is stupid. What? I mean, there's this boulder over here, but I can't imagine I could possibly move it. Oh, kill yourself. This is too far. I don't think I've ever been able to move something like this. Is there something I just can't see? No, fuck you. Doesn't look like it? But then it wouldn't, would it? I mean, this is also obviously not a possible jump. No, not even close. Is this? No, it's not a hole. But I don't even get close to making this jump. Yeah, there's no way. That boulder really looks like it can be moved, but I don't have any way to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Screw it, I'm gonna look in the guide. It's gonna be something like, oh, didn't you notice that there's a computer panel right there that will tell you what to do? No way. This is an interactable object? Oh, fuck this fucking game, seriously. Little door. Oh, you're kidding. You gotta be kidding. Ugh. This is absurd. Find the 3 hidden stones, then put them in the holes. Aim your sights higher. Huh? It looks like there's writing carved on the walls. Oh, good. Let's pixel hunt for all the writing. Does this pillar have anything on it? That only took 6 clicks. The truth is back there. The unseen is true too. Oh, come on. Sure. The center stone will be your foothold. I can't read that again? What? Where is it? 4 steps south, 10 steps west. From where? Oh. I don't know if they mean this center stone. But I can't go 10 steps west. Oh, I just got it randomly? Cool. I don't even know if that's something I can do. Doesn't feel like it, but... Oh my god. I don't think I can get on top of that. Oh, the leg's not helping. Please tell me there's one I missed. Higher than the center pillar. No, I didn't want to leave. I'm checking the back of the stone pillars. Have I not read all the clues? That can't be true because I got the steps one without reading that one. Supposedly. Unless that's not the one I got. I don't even know what that means. Wait, so it reset the puzzle? Oh, fucking hell. It should really tell you that. Since they make you pixel hunt all over the walls, it's inevitable that you're going to go out the door. I know there was one on this wall. Come on. Alright, fine. I know there's writing right here. Whatever. Okay. I can't really move that in any other direction, but okay. Alright, well, I need to get the center one to drop so I can stand on it. So there's a specific order you have to do them? Because it seems like that one would have triggered. Well, yeah, but I can't... So, like, I read the clue about the back of the pillars, and it wouldn't spawn it, even though I investigated the back of the pillars. So obviously this one has to be done for it to spawn. Or something like that. I won't even pretend to understand this. There's just an invisible order they want you to do it in, and it doesn't work any other way, seems to be the answer. Well, I'm pretty sure if I had run into this in 1998, I would have quit the game. Because there would have been no guide for me to look at. That doesn't make any sense. I guess it doesn't have to make sense, but it seems like even if they won't let something happen until you spawn the clue, that if you read that clue, it should spawn the thing. There should be no other dependencies. Yeah. I'm just gonna fix my gears up. Which one? Oh, I have one. But I guess I can buy more. There you are. Ugh. Seems like a lot of money for 2 extra points. Maybe I don't have one. Oh, what What do I get rid of, though? I guess I just get rid of their regular thingamajigs. Oh yeah, I do have one. No, this is fine. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just leave. Or step on them. I don't... Fine, we'll step on them. I actually thought it doubled the effectiveness of his things whenever I saw it the first time. I have so much money though and nothing to spend it on. So they're just gonna randomly give me a shop where everything costs outrageous amounts of money. It's a lot of people's fetish, Frondley. Well, right now I can buy 5 65,000 gold items. But I guess I could need more than that. Although it couldn't be that much more than that. If we're keeping an evasion ring on everybody. Alright, let's see if he walks off the edge this time. Let's save the state. Hooray! That was pleasant. Sorry, I know you guys love this game, and I'm complaining a lot, but you have to admit some of this shit is ridiculous. Oh, okay, so I can only afford to do that for one person right now. Oh, not even, because I upgraded my gears. I'm assuming that I can't... Alright, that makes sense. Well, considering it took like 40 minutes to solve the initial puzzle in the dungeon because of the classic combo of object that doesn't seem like I can interact with it being key to the puzzle and other just poor instructions. Is the rest of this going to be long? Because I'm at the end of my usual stream time, so if this is a long dungeon, I might go back to the save point while it's close by. If I can ever even take another step. Okay, so it looks like the gears can't go into the water even though we have used them as submarines. Am I correct in this assumption? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it wrong again. Ah, okay. Oh, I can't believe I did it again. Fine, I don't care. Sorry. Okay, so I think maybe a question that you didn't hear that I asked was that, so the gears can't go into this water even though we have literally used them as submarines. Is that correct? And also, is this a long dungeon? Because if it is, I think we're done for the night. I'm gonna go back to the save point. Different loadouts, okay. So in normal life, the gears are so water sensitive that they can't be in water up to their head. One more puzzle and then boss? Alright, then we'll do it. Is this not something I can walk on? Do I have to go out of my gears? I guess I do. Yes, but will it give me the instructions? And will they make sense? And will they be hidden in an object that doesn't seem like anything but the background of the environment? There's so many questions. Oh good, just what I needed. I would definitely rather be running from a boulder. Writing on the wall. The hidden passage is in the third hole. There is a secret in the third hole from the door. Where are there holes? Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Oh, great. Well, that's one hole, I guess. The third hole also costs 3000 G. Is that not the third hole? Oh. This isn't it, though. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, but forward compared to what? It's a fully 3D environment. Okay, this is the third hole. Well, we're in the middle. So you can move while you're falling, is what you're saying, which is not at all obvious. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Any reasonable person would interpret the hole as being the thing you fall into, not... Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, great, we have to do it all again. That's true. If there were battles, I would probably have thrown the controller by now. So it starts this, and it seems like it's a cutscene. Great. Alright, fine. I guess I should have gone with my initial instinct that it was a cutscene and not done anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I can't believe I did it again. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Fuck. You say that like I ever look at the compass. I like that their assumption is that I'm coming at this hole from the door, even though that's not physically possible. So normally when you encounter that hole, if you keep walking forward, nothing will happen because you're not walking forward. The spike... Okay, so you would think that Faye would notice that there was a giant hole in the middle of the ceiling here that we can't see when he looked up to say, oh no, the spikes are coming down. Oh, but wait, we're standing in the middle of no spikes and a hole. It doesn't seem at all dangerous from their perspective. It only seems dangerous from our perspective. Looks like there's a switch on the floor. Oh, alright, I'm gonna save my state. Cool. Buttons on both sides control the water level. Not too little or too much. Well, that seems like a happy medium. So we have to go all the way back out, I guess. But I won't know immediately. Like, it won't make a ding in that room or something. I assume I have to go back to where the water is out here. I would know immediately. Okay. This water level does not seem to have changed at all. Well, that would make it the first puzzle where it actually tells you when you've solved it. Wait, so they... Yeah, no kidding. Well, we'll see how the... I thought I read all of the walls, but the pixel hunt is always a tricky proposition. It said the thing about the buttons in 2 places, I think. Okay, we've got that. A button with 7 marks? Where the fuck was this? Well, there are only 2 levels for the water. Oh no, never mind. How could there possibly be another place on the wall I haven't looked? Southwest corner is the door. There... Like, come on. You saw how many times I went through these walls. Okay, that fills it all the way up. Yeah, I see the button. Wait, why does it go all the way down now? Wait. Second button on same thing. Oh, Christ. Okay, I can't figure out what these actually do. Oh, it causes these to change the amount. Right, yeah, I just figured that out. There is no medium in 10. There is no medium number for it to be at 10. Well, technically, there's no middle number. But I guess they want it to be 5. So that means we need to go... Alright. Okay, we're at 10. So we need to go to 3. Now we're at 6. Now we're at 9. Now we're at 2. And now we're at 5. They could have given us better instructions. Or just had the... Or just had them be... I don't know, have the buttons be obviously there? This game has a lot of things going for it, but this stuff is not part of it. Alright, well at least now we can come back here more quickly. but I don't think we need to. Beastly robe. I guess we should see if that's useful. I imagine that would work for Billy. And in fact, it doesn't appear. Okay. Oh, female only? Yeah. Women, notably, are the only people who can wear robes. Well, let's try it on Billy anyway. He's a priest. They wear dresses, essentially. I guess not. Alright, so you say that the boss... There's something about the boss that means I can fuck it up and not get an item. Hello, there we go. Oh good, I was missing these random encounters. You have to kill it a specific way? Oh Jesus. So I don't have to go back to the previous one? Okay. Is it because his way of defeating the boss is not the way that you're supposed to defeat the boss? Oh, I see. Oh, come on, let me escape. Are you really not gonna let me? There we go. Well, then I guess he doesn't need the ether doubler. I guess that's true. But I haven't found that offensive ether is worthwhile at all. Because I guess I don't have whatever item makes it good. And... I mean... We've got Choo Choo, who can heal gears. We've got Zeebtsane. That's true. I have done that. And that doesn't affect someone with high ether defenses doesn't have defense against elemental physical attacks? So the elemental attacks that we do with our death blows are physical elemental attacks, or are they ether attacks? Oh, okay. I'll wait until the ads end. I guess that means it took an entire half hour to do that puzzle. I guess I'll have my last remaining water from the unbroken glass so far. Well, in the meantime, let's have a look. I guess we're fine. It looks like due to the small door, we're going to be on foot for this boss fight. Which is actually not what I was expecting. Oh no, I don't want to do this in real life. Alright, we're back in the Get Smart opening sequence. Well, who gets this bonus?
So there's an anima relic in these ruins.
That's why we're here, Ellie.
So ancient people worshipped meaningless things too, huh?
Oh, so Rico gets a bonus?
Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head.
Rico, are you okay?
I've seen that shape somewhere before.
Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see when we go outside. I'm not even sure I understand how that stacking works. Elemental is 30% multiplier. Attack buff is 10% attack, but then you get the multipliers of your attacks. So if you do a 10% attack buff and then elemental damage, you get 30% of the total of that original thing plus the 10%. Is that right? Oh, what the?
Hey, bro. It's been a long time no see, bro.
Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit?
I was finally able to get it super strength just like you, bro. It feels so good being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now.
What are you saying, Hammer?
What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl in the gear from you.
Stop it, Hammer.
Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come.
Alright, I guess I'll save my state. Oh, I can't imagine Hammer has any mad skills. If this isn't a joke, boss. Alright, let's see. You can't cast that. Well, okay. So let's put this on Faye. No, I just cast it on himself. What the? God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's a gel attack. I could have used my gel defense armor. Self-modification. Weird. Maybe I should boost. That usually seems to be a good idea. Oh, god damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start this over, because I've already done the wrong thing like 4 times. Okay, this is Billy, so he still needs a boost. Okay. So do the attack up spells stack? That's what I'm curious about. Like if I do phase and docs on Faye. I'll try it anyway. Alright. Time to do some damage. Bend over for my holy fist, Hammer. 6,300. I think that's the most damage I've ever done. Oh, that is a very long post. I can't even see all of it at once. Attack buff is 10%, 1100 with buff on. Damage formula is like 4 times attack, minus 3 times enemy defense, so attack matters more than defense. Then you use a death blow, which has its own multiplier. Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of things. But I would only have elemental attacks if I had Bart in this battle. Because we can't do our elemental death blows. Ah, I see. Well, we'll just have to keep spamming God mode, I guess, and hope for the best. Yeah, I do remember that. I've a really bad feeling. Oh, his thing is up. We can escape. I'm assuming that's not what we're supposed to do. Should we get out of here? Oh. So they're trying to make me leave, which I assume is not what I want to do. Did I do it right? Was the answer just keep attacking? Okay. Maybe my people are fast?
That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me, just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too.
Hammer!
Champ, promise me you'll go back to Nortune one day. You're the next in line to be the Kaiser.
You knew?
Oh, don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve.
Hammer! With the tilde. Oh, well, seems like it's something it lets you do, I guess. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he'd been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend Hammer for the sake of our own survival. Hammer's betrayal made the least sense of anything that happened in this game. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. She wasn't even here. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking, I could no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Ramses?
You. If you didn't exist, That's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him.
What do you think you're doing, Ramses? Turn off his pedestal. That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian, surely you're not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging on to their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal, that's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krellian, what's got into you? Kill him, Ramses. Wah! No. Daddy Emperor is killed. Now we have to marry Mommy. If he blinds himself and wanders around Greece, we know where the inspiration for this segment came.
So, Cain is dead.
Yes.
The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh.
If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too.
A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krellian.
Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective.
The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with the surface dweller as their animus.
Yuga's Asher, Ramses's Zebulun, Krellian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah.
Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago.
And finally, Graf's Naphtali. All of the anima relics have now been activated.
the identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear.
The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain, to attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God.
The time of the true awakening, to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come.
Now, humans, extol the awakening of God.
Oh, oops, did we wake up God? Maybe we shouldn't have done this. How strange. But not the... Did we get the lost tribe that became the Mormons? Suddenly the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries as if to call out to something. Oh god, when am I gonna get to save again? That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Geisha Key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. The howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanon, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, "Once humans have filled the earth." Eventually, Mahanon, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Wait, it's Sin. It's Sin from Final Fantasy X. That seaweed looks like it's the wrong scale. Like, if that were actual seaweed, then wouldn't that thing be small? Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head toward Mahanon. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her.
Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you.
No, it's too dangerous.
Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time.
I said no. We can't take you. Please understand.
No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time. And suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it.
This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive.
That's exactly why I want to go.
You don't have the slightest idea.
What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry, or just mechanical weapons, it would be fine. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now? Well...
Can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way. Nice. Hey, Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there?
We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings.
I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I just said, "You're not coming." Seeing as she's worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation.
The way you said it was a little harsh.
You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know? But
I'm sure she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you're the one who doesn't understand.
Me? I don't understand?
The lady's heart?
she wants to go to be with you, Faye, until the end.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, "Let's go together," just like that.
Really?
No. I mean...
Young master, don't overdo yourself now.
Oh, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings, right?
I didn't mean...
Too late now, everybody knows it. You're not being true to yourself, are you?
I agree. Faye, say it, straight out. Go ahead, go chase after her. What are you waiting for?
I am waiting for a save point, thank you very much. And we're gonna save right here. And tell Ellie how we feel about her later. Next week on As the World Turns. Alright, 5205, 5412. Okay, this is our most recent, or least recent save. Okay, we did it! So, I guess we're close to the end. I assume that Mahanon is like the last dungeon, maybe? But I don't even know if we get to wander around the world again or not. I guess we'll find out. Either that or we are on rails to the end. But we'll find out next time. So I will be back on Friday, and we're going to do our Stardew stream. So anybody who wants to do the multiplayer, I'll do something in the Discord to figure out who wants to do it. And we'll probably set it up a little before stream time. Then I'll be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 3. And then next Wednesday with more Xenogears. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. Let's see who's around for raiding. Let's see. Okay, nothing so far that I particularly want to see. Let's see if anybody's streaming a good category. Alright, let's see. We have no Suikodens. We have... Let's see here. Star Ocean 2, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Grandia. I'm tempted to go to Chrono Trigger. Let's see what's going on. Is this the best JRPG ever made? Oh. Oh, I think we've been here before. Oh, it looks like he's about to free the guru from Mount Woe, which is a really good part of the plot. So I think that's where we're gonna go. So thanks guys for coming out tonight. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.